I'm almost here. I'm almost here. Give me a few seconds. Maybe a minute. I was like, hi, that guy over there. Hi, the big tasty, that big tasty. Ew, isn't that like a Burger King thing? Hey, hi, hello. I'm sorry I'm a few minutes late. My tummy is still being upset at me. Hey, why am I a cat? Why? Hi, Sarah doing? Why did you turn me into a cat? Maribor. Who's Mariboro? What's Mariboro? Also, hello, that guy over there. Hello, the big tasty. Hello, Sarah doing? How are you all doing? Yeah. Because it's not fun. It's mean. It's mean. I'm not a cat. I'm a fluffy cupcake. I just... I drink a cola. I drink... Sorry, I was drinking cola and it went down the wrong way. Ow. We're getting ready for... Wah! Wah! Hi, Dinosaur Soldier, also known as IRS. How you doing? I see someone has already cupcutted. Yes, Sarah doing. You're so mean. Yeah, my face is fine. Also, I've had a bit of a weird day. I was feeling really, really ill. Because my tummy's not been very funny. It's been very mean. It's been the opposite of funny. My tummy's been a meanie. It's been a meanie pants. Punching me in the face it has. So, in the end, I ordered, you know, takeout through Just Eat. So if it was less takeout and more, I just ordered some McFit to use digestives. If you don't know what digestives are, I don't know if they have them outside of the UK. But they're basically these biscuits that you're meant to dunk in tea, but I just like them. They're not super good for me, but I was craving them. Mostly just because I saw someone turning hardtack, which is a type of food sailors had. Thanks for the food. Thank you, Bob. Except for your sneaky, so they probably like... Sneaky... Oh, I even want to see some new commando stuff. We've really been using orc commandos in a lot of animations lately. I believe the orcs that we see in the Armageddon trailer, commandos. In the Penitence TV series, commandos. In Tithes, commandos. I really like the using commando. I think it's because the commandos have more character to them. And also, they're generally the first orcs you expect to fight during an assault. Because, you know, when a war's called, if we're going to do the assault, they're the ones, like, right up to the front lines, the walls. Oh, but how is everyone doing? I've also been learning more about painting and how people thin for paints. I'm like, oh, I've never thinned my paint. I do thin my paints. But I don't think I thin them enough because I was watching someone, and look, he's like commandos. Oh, wait, no. This is just an empty box.
Get to building them sneaky boys and painting them purpley agate.
It's just meant to be a squad of... See, it says commandos right there, but I don't see any commando. It's just an empty box. Hi, Erland. Why is it empty? Okay, go on to the back. It's just empty again. What? Where's my commandos? It's just a blank page. 1-to-1. 1-to-1 of what? Oh, wait, there's a squig there. There's a squig there. Not a very sneaky squig. Is this odd? It's got one squig inside. And a bunch of bases. I'm joking, obviously. They're not painted purple. We can see them. This is why the commandos from GW aren't painted purple, so you can see them. If they were painted purple, we'd have no idea what's in the box. The turtle said that better than most things. Yeah. Yeah, I've also, one of the reasons I'm running a bit late is these custodians kept breaking today. I was like, oh, what's this spear just doing? I thought it was her spear. Her spear had fallen off. I was like, what? And this guy fell off his base, and then his fat half of the arm fell off. So I actually, when I was putting it back on, I changed the angle it's at, because I thought, that looks cooler than it being straight. But yeah, also we've got Bossin, look at him. Oh, I've been looking at, oh gosh. What the heck's dropped onto it? Oh no, that's a bit of sticker. Oh, that's from cardboard. Do you know when you get sticky tape on boxes and stuff? Yeah. What's on that? Love me, my burner boy. Burner boy. I love burner boys. I've not got any burner boys this time round. I've just been going for looters. I was planning to swap his head out and, you know, do some converting of him, but I've realised it's going to be very hard to convert. Look how thick these arms are. Like, if we compare him to, do you know, one of the other orc boys? Instructions. Throw those instructions away.
What are you, Tony, mate?
Hello, Rainbow Dash. We're not Tony. No role playing in chat. Can't believe GW gave you the John Cena box. Yeah. Well, oh wait. This axe arm actually looks a bit big. So my issue is, if you look at like this arm here, look how thick that arm is, and then compare it to like that arm there. It's like, I always thought Bossin was just a little bit smaller than he actually is. Well, this arm here, this knob arm, might be good enough. Yeah. We could replace one of his choppers with a big old proper chopper. A big old proper chopper. Yeah. Oh, little quat with a little grappling kit. Also, let's get rid of Cuptle there. Yeah. Are you two Julian? Oh no! Oh no! iOS got slaughtered by Celadrin! Poor iOS. But yeah, now the big issue though is I wanted to replace this head with which head is it? This head. The knob head from this kit. But if you look at the heads that come in this kit, they're just way bigger than the knob head. And they got bigger ears. Bossin has the biggest ears. Look how big his ears. He looks like a vampire or something. Although I did realise he has to like those Tom Clancy, do you know, whatever it's called, sort of goggles. So yeah. Let's build Sneakiest first. Actually, I need to bring up... Oh, wait. Offer new stuff. Shield your eyes, Erland. Shield your eyes. Website. Ooh, Gutsmate got new reveal. New rule reveal. Ooh, okay. Let's look at him. Vast stack of goes. This isn't his first time having the rules, but this is his first time with an official model. Movement 14 inch. That's really good. That's like Eldar speed. Toughness 8. Ooh, that's really good for War Boss on bike. What's a War Boss on trike like? You got for trike riders. What's their stats? Hey, why did you turn me into a banana? I'm not a banana. I'm not a banana. Do not consent. Okay. Orks. Stinkbag raiders. Stinkbag scrappers. Wow, stinkbag. Okay, here we go. So faster is there we go. Toughness 6. Yeah, Death Killer on what War Trike's only toughness 6. So he's got more toughness. He's got 1 more wound. He's got 3+ save, which is better than a War Trike. Deadly Demise D3, which is better than a War Trike. Or worse. He's got Lone Operative as well. And Deep Strike. My goodness, this guy's insane. So he's got really hard to kill. I mean, he can't join a squad, it looks like. Yeah, he can't join a squad. If this model's your warlord, warbikes have a battle line keyword. I mean, that's fine. I would just wish that was in a detachment instead. Can't they have a detachment that adds war trikes as battle line? Not war trikes, warbikes. If it was one, it would be Cult of Speed. Yeah. I'd like that to be for Cult of Speed instead. But let's look at his stat. It's got Fix-It Rod. This model regains the 3 lost runes in your command phase. That's pretty powerful. In your command phase, select one of the abilities in the Rocket Shocker Engine section. And until the next start to the next command phase, this model has that ability. So in melee, he can either... Okay, he's got the Grabber Dagger. 6 attacks at damage 3, strength 10, AP -2, damage net hitting on 2+. Now that is a low resolution image there. They accidentally used a low resolution image again. We've done this a couple of times before, like with the Death Watch. And then in addition, he gets 1 attack at strength 3 with nothing cool, and another extra attack, 6 attacks, strength 5, AP -1, damage 1. Okay, he's pretty insane. He can tear things up. Shooting, he gets 12 attacks. That hits at a 4+. It's not 12 attacks hitting on 5s, it's 12 attacks hitting on 4 and with sustained hits and assault. And he's strength 6, AP minus damage 2, and he gets another attack that hits on a 2+. How the hell is he hitting? Orks aren't meant to be this accurate. Grabber Dragger. Hits a 12-inch range. Hits on a 2+. Strength 10 AP minus 2, damage 3. He's absolutely insane. In both stats, he could just tear things to pieces. You know, for Tau got a good melee unit. For Orcs got a good shooting unit. My goodness. If this isn't allowed, I don't like it. I love my Orcs, but no. So on average, he'll be getting 2 sustained hits, 6 hits. That's about 8 hits in total on average. Strength 6, if he fires into Marines, he'll be wounding on 3s. So about 5. -2 for armor save, so be killing about 3 with each shot, with each time he shoots. Wounding guardsmen 2s, no armor save unless they get whatever. So about 7 of them. My goodness, and that's got precision on it. I just realised precision. Oof. It's got lance of this, so he gets +1 to wound of a charge. Okay, what's this stuff? This unit is eligible to declare a charge. Wait, is he just better than Gaskell? I think he's just better than Gaskell. Like, here's Gaskell's stats, right? Toughness 6, toughness 8, 10 wounds, 10 wounds, 2+ armor save, 3+ armor save. Mikari gets 2+ invulnerable save. Gaskell gets 4+. What? Okay, so Mark's War gets 12 attacks at strength 5, damage 1 with rapid fire 4, but he hits on 5. It is for longer range than this, but he's more accurate and he hits a lot harder with more AP and more damage, and it's assault and it's sustained hits. So yeah, Gaskell gets the sweeping attack, which is 12 attacks at strength 8, AP -2, damage 2. He gets 13 attacks. 6 of them at strength 10, AP -3, damage 3. So arguably very similar in melee. Yeah, very similar in melee. Potential. While a friendly Orcs unit is within 12 inches of it, has a War. Lethal hits off it. Okay, so let's look at his... Well, this guy can move quickly compared to Gaskell, who moves 5 inches. Okay, Turbo Engine. This unit is eligible to declare a charge in which it fenced or fell back. That works a lot. He can just move across the battlefield and charge you. In the command phase, if this unit is not within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units, you can move it from the battlefield and place it in strategic reserves. Okay. Each time this unit advances, do not make an advance roll. Instead, until the end of the phase, add 6 inches to its move characteristic. And models in this unit can move through terrain features. That's insane. You didn't miss anything. We just literally got to looking at Wastak Gutsmech. His stats are absolutely insane. He's tougher than Gaskell. He's tougher than a normal War type. Gaskell and War Trike's toughness 6. 10 wounds just like Gaskell. 3+ armor saves, a bit worse than Gaskell's, but both have a 4+ info. He can deep strike. He's got lone operative. He makes your War Bikers battle line, which I would love for a detachment to do that. He hits on 4+ with shooting. Gotta leave a uni. Bye bye, that guy over there. Enjoy your studies. Do well. Work hard. But yeah, this guy, he's got an insane shooting set, insane melee set. He's just absolutely insane. He doesn't get all 3 of these. He chooses 1 to last until next turn, basically. And then he can choose a different one. But yeah, so he is insane. We need to change that picture though. Yeah. Did you see the banner I painted? Yeah, it was cool. Okay, I've heard this also.
When you building the orc boys, I didn't come here to watch the website.
I'll do it soon. Look, this is orc stuff we're looking at. We're looking at new orc stuff. Also, look at the weird boy. Oh, so cool. Also, there's new lore for Armageddon-y stuff. It goes over the different hives. In the wake of Armageddon's most recent season of fire, the planet's orc infestation was in remission. Following firestorms had scared dozens of small tribes on the face of the world, and many warbands had lost fights with neighbouring rivals to claim limited places of safety, such as deep gorges. Oh. Yeah, so we're still dealing with orc infestations, but it's going over like Armageddon Prime. There's a forest that's filled with orcs before Wastak arrived. Then they're talking about... It's just basically going over old stuff. Like various hives that have been lost, now they're reclaimed. Is this Graves? I think that is Graves. Photo Angron's Cornate Hordes and the Season of Blood. Von Strab! So bad. Yeah, Von Strab betrayed them. And look at that punch from Yarrick, straight to his gut. So yeah, interesting stuff over here. I'd also say if you enjoy Age of Sigmar, we're talking about using the new stuff in the coming Spearhead. Well, okay, here we go. Here's our Orky things. Let's look at Snickrot came with a little magazine. Snickrot came with a little magazine. So I might as well look at this little magazine. Look at this. Oh, that's bright. Just want to check something here. Yeah, my phone is not charging. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's at 27% and it was on charge, and now it's at 21%. But yeah, just telling you how to build Snickrot, how to paint Snickrot, use Ovic Flesh, Lead Belcher, Wraithbone, oh, Base Coach. Yeah, so this is going to be a sneaky war boss, a sneaky boss. Oh, Boss Snickrot. Boss Snickrot is a legend for orcs. It's basically orc slime marble. And a nightmare for the enemies. Is a predator without compare. A Xenos master of guerrilla warfare who leaves a gory trail behind enemy lines before fading into the shadows. Often even Snickrot's orcoid allies can't say for sure if a boss is fighting alongside them or not. The only clue to his presence is a trail of beheaded bosses, ruined outposts and terror-stricken survivors. Snickrot and his infamous Red Skull commandos haunt the galaxy in their stolen Imperial stealth ship. Ooh. They strike a war zone without warning, leaving only when they have secured a wealth of trophies and loot. Snickrot uses stolen, scavenged and repurposed technology to help him kill his enemies quicker. So, weird night vision goggles. Boss Snickrot's armor, sundering daggers, are named Mork's Teeth after the god of being cunning and but brutal. Mork's my favourite one. Nobody gets his Snickrot's way. He has even been known to assassinate high-ranking orc bosses who cross him. I always let them think they can't get away. They can get away. A Hume running for their lives is much easier to scrag than one fighting for it. Oh, that doesn't sound very orky. You're meant to be fighting the orcs. You're meant to be Oh! Red Skull Commandos. Ooh. Most orcs are loud, brash, and about as subtle as an orbital strike. Also, I just accidentally knocked them over my base that's filled with just bits that need to be thrown away, and I forgot to throw away. Oh no. There were bits of sprue and stuff. Just tiny little bits, and now it's all over my desk. Oh no. But most orcs are loud, brash, and about as subtle as an orbital strike. Commandos, however, are orcs who relish sneaking around and striking unseen. No commandos are better than Boss Snickrot's Red Skulls. My commandos will be better. Oh, no, they probably won't be, if I'm entirely honest. My commandos aren't the sneakiest. Red Skull Commandos first made their Legends of a War-Torn World of Armageddon. Armageddon again! There, they assassinated enemy commandos, laid deadly traps, and launched daring raids against the Imperium's defenders. Feats they have since repeated on a dozen worlds. Most commandos, including Boss Snickrot's, hail from the Blood Axe clan. Ours don't. Ours are from the Death Skull tribe. Or Death Skull clan, sorry. The Blood Axes are seen as unusual by the rest of the orcs. They are cunning and thoughtful. They use infiltrators, ambushes, and devious feints to probe and weaken the foe. Once battle is truly underway, however, the Blood Axes are just as vicious and bloodthirsty as their more brutal kin. Blood Axes love to loot Imperial gear, and they use it to great effect in future battles. A Red Skull Commando advances ready to wreak mayhem. Oh, Boss Snickrot. He's not the toughest. He's not the strongest. He's tough and strong enough, but whatever. Whatever. He can join. Yeah, this model can be attached to commandos. He's got the lone operative keyword. Does he lose a lone operative keyword if he joins a squad of commandos? Yeah. But there we go. Throw that away. And now we need to look at building ourselves some commandos. Can we just first look at some space? Hi, Tor. How you doing? Looking at boys, I see. Yeah, we're looking at the boys today. Wait, let's turn the light on. Yeah. I've been painting. I finished painting these two. I've been learning about highlighting and stuff. Although mostly what I do here isn't to highlight, it's just to provide like damage and stuff to the model. Like it's all scuffed up. So I wanted to look a bit rough. Like it's battle damage. But I've not been a big fan of what I've done so far. So with these two, I've been trying to change how I've done it. So I've been trying to go for a bit thinner on the battle damage and using Typhus Corrosion as well on top of it. So yeah, I think it looks okay. Also, I might do the same thing of adding a bit of silver that we did here for highlighting the metal onto this dude and onto the other models, because I think that kind of looks cool actually now I've had time for it. But let's put the model together. We don't actually want to build it as Boss Snickrot because I don't like named characters. It doesn't really go with my entire vibe and stuff. Well, I still use his rules because I was like, I wanted a war boss that could join commandos, like it was a sneaky war boss. But the only way to do that is only in a very specific detachment by giving a war boss an enhancement. But now I can just use Boss Snickrot. I'm happy today. I managed to sell off my e-bikes, a cool 2,500 straight to my account in a few weeks when I get picked up. Ooh, when it gets picked up. That's very nice. Use it to buy more Warhammer and cola. You could buy so much cola with that amount of money. So much cola. I've abused that bike for 2 seasons and broke it even. Ooh. So I'm guessing that's good money for a broken bike. A well-worn bike, let's say. Okay, let's look. So we need to just trim away all the sprue and stuff. Make sure it's all gone. These clippers are so good. Yeah, bike is not even well worn by e-bike standards. Oh. And in close to mint condition, bar few scratches of the paint. Oh, okay. It goes there. This goes here. Oh. Oh. That looks like a butcher, doesn't it? Okay, I'm guessing his backpack goes on his back. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a backpack. Look at that smoke grenade, that's cool. I think I can get them in kill team as well. Let's see if we can replace this backpack with a different backpack. Just to make it, you know, be different. You're back. Hi, back. I'm Cupcake. You fell for the old one. I'm handing it over on the 25, on the 25th. Oh, when I get my new bike and swap out a few parts. Oh. I know next to nothing about bikes. E-bikes or otherwise. I once had a mountain e-bike. I wasn't a big fan. Was bikes so uncomfortable? Oh, it's not big enough. Backpack's not big enough, sadly. So might have to go for his actual backpack, sadly. E-bikes are like normal bikes, right? But they do something. They do something special. Oh yeah, they you can turn them on and they can, what's it called, power themselves along, a bit like a motorbike in a way. And then you can pedal for more. There we go. Is that correct? Yeah, it's correct. It's got a little stick grenade in here. Why do orcs love stick grenade? I know why. Because that was a German grenade. and the orcs are well inspired by a certain group of people. Motor only, a system for bike is pedaled. Oh, a system for bike is pedaled. Okay.
Yaha fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright with me, so do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate.
Yaha fiddly dee, being a pirate is alright to me. Do what you want cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Yeah. Do 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 do. Also, Windrose went to EA today. I'm stoked. EA, like the game company that no one likes, or EA as in entertainment acknowledging. No, evil arts. I swear if I was like a third sprue with this. Sprue? 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 Oh, there it is. It fell off the floor. There we go. That's the one I want. Oh, I need to bring up early access. Oh, early access. What's Windrose? Is that an RPG? New recruit. I need to figure out what my commandos are armed with. Commandos bag on the stunning boys of stink bag. Okay, so if I got a distraction grot, 5 commandos, 2 with custom shooters, 1 with burner, 1 with rocket launcher. 1 with a breaching ram. How good is a breaching ram? What the heck? I guess 2 strength 9 attacks. That's not bad. Boss has a power claw. 1 of them has a burner. 2 of them has custom shooters. 1 of them has a rocket launcher. 4 of them have slugger and chopper. There's no option for... No, there's no option for just shooters. Sad. I got a bomb squig, a distraction squig. It's a PvE MMO of being a pirate. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, fish chopper is fine to steal. Oh, my boss snick up.
Misery word of the way. Chopper. Chopper? I barely knew her.
Yeah, I Denson of Misery, how you doing? How do you manage to snap the tip off? I don't know. Shortly after getting them, the tip broke off. So, you know, it's been like that for most of the time I've had them. So, like, best part of the year now. Unfortunately, shortly after getting my clippers, the tip fell off. It just broke right off. I think I was clipping through like a thick piece of a model, like an arm or something, and I just clipped into it. I was like, what? That felt weird. And then just like a part of it was just embedded inside the model. I was like, okay. Well, that sucks. But otherwise, very, very good. Rah. Rah. Could have them here. No, have it down here. Do I need green stuff for this? Or does it fit normally? Might need a bit of green stuff to fill in these gaps. If I'm honest with you. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, this bit needs clipping away though. Like part of the body. That doesn't exist here. I made that banner using green stuff. Yeah! Green stuff is great. Okay, I think there's meant to be a bit that clips to there. Oh yeah, fish chopper. Okay. Actually, no, put that on. Actually, you know what I could do? I could probably cut off his hand here. Oh, but it does have a weird thing connected there. I think I could cut off a hand. I think glue on this hand in place. Nah. There we go. Oh, Yeet. Okay, I was meant to go there. Now what I also need, I need him to have some looted stuff on him. Because, you know, the old looter is a death skull at heart. This guy. Not a snake, but my guy that we're making. Yeah, giving him the chopper arm will help set him apart. Oh, that wire actually can just plug that into here. That's cool. Go some gaps. And I fix those gaps. Yeah. I gotta look cool. Big old axe instead of a chopper. Or instead of his daggers. Let's look. I want to make him look different as well. We need other ways to make him look unique to us. I won't have any spare heads for him. Although I do like that he has 3 different head options. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Getting a bit warm in here now. I think I'm gonna open my windows a bit wider. So just give me a moment. There we go. It opened up. So let me open up as well. Where's my Xenos box? I got a box of Xenos bits in here. Oh, Although they do have a bunch of chaosy bits in now because my other box is getting full. Here we go. Xenos bits. Orc bits. We've got a bunch of orky bits in there, but what do we have? Oh, we could give him a plasma pistol. Stolen from Datao. Big shooter. Arms a bit small. Oh, Seeker missile on his shoulder would be fun. Drill arm! Okay, let's put that to one side. That could be cool. Look at this dude. Weird shooter. Not a big fan. Different drill. Oh, we could use that as a cool breacher drill, actually. A breacher ram. That the commandos have. First cannon. Wheel. Oh, really good time. Oh. A super really good time. Oh, tiny missile thing. You want a missile on your back? Chaos arm. Okay, Eldar weaponry. Cow things. Eldar things. What the heck? I don't know. That's a big old axe! Okay, I think that axe might be a bit too big for him. Just a tad big. Just a tad. Tyranidy arms. A bit long for him.
Say, have you ever thought about creating an amalgamation of parts?
Yes, I have. If I have $1 for every time Cupcake said no, I'd be set for life. Yeah, me too. Look at that. That's a Wraith Lord hand. Unfortunately, it's a wrong hand. It'd be fun to give him like a Wraith Lord hand as a bionic arm. That would be really fun. Ooh, look at that archy thing. Let's put that down to one side. I'm so close to finishing your Moirax, but for so many details. Yeah, Moiraxes are full of details. Vehicles in general have so many details on them. It's crazy. Shotgun! Ooh, fist knife. Honey plate. We don't want that. We don't want corn stuff over here. Ooh, we could have a cow head as like a trophy. That could be fun. Eldar toast torso as a trophy could also be fun. But nah. Ooh, best cannon thing. Maybe. I'll put that in for maybe pile. Want to see if I can find another Wraith Lord hand. I kind of want to give him a Wraith Lord. Bionic now. Okay, let's take these big bits and put them to one side. As it gets in the way. Like this entire thing.
all around the country and coast to coast people always say what do you like most? I don't wanna brag, I don't wanna boast, he always tell him I
like toast. I love toast. You need to fix the lyrics. Nights in particular are essentially detailed. Yeah, they are essentially detailed. Backpack for chaos. Enough bits to roleplay or be a spiral. Yeah, this is just my Xenos bits box. It's nowhere near as filled as my Imperial bits box, which also has a bit of chaosy bits in. But it got too full, so some of the chaos bits ended up just getting thrown into here instead. That's my pistol. We gotta eat all the toast. We gotta eat it cause I like it most. Eat the toast. Eat the toast. Gotta eat. Oh my gosh, look at this big old auto cannon thing. That looks cool. Ooh, chainsaw thing. That's cool. Skulls of a skull god, corn symbols, neck bunny things. What the heck's this? Oh, that's just a corn head. We got to eat the toast. We gotta have some toast. We gotta find the toast. Okay, we got things and pieces. We got more things, more pieces. We got towel legs. Towel legs. Do. We got towel legs. We got a graviton rifle. Or cannon rather. We got a towel jet thing. Juggernaut thing. Sniper. Big old arc arm. Bernie boy things. Any other like cool bits here? Oh gosh, the other day I had to look through my bits box. My bigger bits box. Could I use that for something? Maybe. Looking for a model.
I don't like chaos. Chaos is weird.
Yeah, chaos is weird. I do have a conversion beam cannon, full kite weapon with Mortex. Ooh, that's cool. That arm's a bit small. That's a Grot Tank Commander. I could give him a killer can. Oh. Okay, this will be a bit big on him. Okay, that's a bit big. Ooh, bolt cannon. Let's put that to one side. We've also got an arc big shooter I could put to one side. I'll sort of give us spare arcy bits, to be honest. Oh yeah, for other day. Oh, unfortunately, that's the wrong arm as well. I was having to find just one tiny piece because it was in my. I realised I'd missed like one of the legs on one of the models because they're kneeling down. And I didn't realise that it wasn't a spare bit, so I had to go through the entire thing, but there's 2 of them. And I found one. Okay, how big is this arm? Is that big enough to actually fit on him? I mean, kind of. Kind of. To be or not to be. That actually could be cool. I'll keep that as a spare, just in case. Another archy big shooter, that's fine. Big old shoulder pad. Yeah, that could be cool. Bean Stealer, Heavy Stubber. Ooh, Power Fist. Stick bombs. But yeah, I did find one of them though. It was just like a piece this big inside a much bigger box. That was much more full. That could be also cool to put out one side. No chaos is beyond the corruption of the Imperium. No, 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 no. You got it the wrong way around. Ooh, spiky thing. Rat head. A rat head isn't what I wanted. Ooh, now that's a big old scary orc head. But he's meant to have a tongue. He's not got a tongue. Yeah. Got a spanner? Don't want a spanner. Although actually we might be able to use that for something, so let's put it to one side. Okay, that arcade is a bit small. Just snip wrapped. Want to find a left Wraith Lord hand. I want him to have a bionic hand that he stole from a Wraith Lord. Okay, those are some big horns. Ooh. Sorry, your messages are being held for a few. I don't want someone using my guts. Yeah, have you heard of an instrument called a hurdy-gurdy? A hurdy-gurdy? I've heard of a hurdy-gurdy. I can't remember what it is though. But the name does ring a bell. Hurdy-gurdy, 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 hurdy-gurdy. Corn thing. Another arcade that I don't like. Another missile thing could be fun. Ooh, sleeker missile thing. Very fun. Okay, Wraith Lord hands, come here. I want Wraith Lord hands, I want Wraith Lord hands. I never had that idea when to do. Ooh, wires. Missile. Missile. Nah. Hog body. Rocks. Okay, we have got a few cool bits out now. Oh, again, still, I'd like to find something cool. Chain axe, not cool enough. Custom Mega Blaster Jetpack. Custom Mega Blaster Jetpack would be hilarious. These scientists sound really good on it. Ooh. How about the hurdy-gurdy, but I know about the hitty-gritty that makes you hit for gritty. Oh no. No! Denison, I'm sorry, but for that you are going to be summarily executed. Ooh. Burn a boy head. That could be cool.
What would you do with a drunken cupcon early in the morning?
What would he do with a drunken cupcake? What would he do with a drunken cupcake? What would he do in a drunken cupcake? Throw it overboard. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get for being drunken on my vessel. Don't get drunk. Getting drunk's bad. You get thrown overboard for it. Ooh, I got a Wraith Lord Bionic Hand. Yeah, I wanted an open hand so it could be holding something, but a closed hand's good enough. Potentially. Or I could just give it a chainsaw and... Wait, I got it. I got the Wraith Lord hand that's open. Okay, so what bits did I put to one side then? We got a bunch of cool bits. And here they are. So we got cool wrist-mounted sword, weird auto-cannon thing, big shooter, bolt cannon, big old chainsaw, plasma gun, grabby grabs, cow head, weird symbol, grenades, drill, spanner, burner boy head, power claw, big old shoulder pad thing, missile launcher thing, burst cannon. As well as 2 different hands. Oh, we could do this. Cut off his hand there. Put this hand in place. And then... Where is it? Oh, that's cool. Grabby grabs? No. Oh, we could put, instead of a Wraith Lord hand in place, we could put a grabber in place. Oh, could be cool. And this on top of it. Ooh. Well, let's look at his other arm. His other arm is much, much thicker than that arm, though. And that arm is not as thick, maybe. This arm is very thick though. It goes like that. Oh, he does have a big chunk missing out of that arm. I think I meant to stick something from here onto it. I think both hands have something like that. So what I could do is I could cut off a hand here. And the knife. Attach grabby claw onto the end. Then attach this here. Oh. Everyone hates me because I get random songs stuck in people's heads. Don't worry about it. I already have those songs stuck in my head all of the time. Kit bashing stuff can be so fun. I've done 2 lictors and 4 tech marines fully kit bashed. Yeet! We've done a bunch of kit bashing stuff on the channel before. What we could do is you could just cut off a knife and put it there. What we could do is just cut off a hand and replace it with a big old drill. Yeah! Cutting off this hand will be a bit difficult with the angle that the knife's at. How well does this hand attach? Not too shabbily, actually. Not too bad at all. Yeah. Okay, let's try it on this hand since this is the less valuable of the two. So then for this, we'd want to put it off here. Put glue on roughly there. I don't want to be on that angle. Unfortunately, we got a bit of an angle going on here. So what we could do though to fix that is go just snip a bit like that. Wait. Could I? Nah. So maybe place it at the idea. Cut off his arm at up to there. Stick it onto the end of this. Oh, it'll be perfect. Chainsawed arm. Okay, that actually is just way cooler. And he's meant to be a war boss, and he needs his own character beyond just Snickbot. Just a conversion of Snickbot. In general, I like my conversions of characters to not be very recognizable as those characters too much, unless you know what you're looking at. chainsaw orc themes and such. Yeah! Chainsaw orc. Because, you know, you're an orc with a chainsaw for a hand. Oh, yeah. It works. It fits almost as if it was meant to fit in this place. It's like the gods, Gork and Mork decided it. Okay, wait, that needs to be more cut down here. Oh, I'm looking at it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, after that stride, I probably have to get some green stuff on it, if I'm entirely honest with you. Actually, I think maybe we'll pull it this way. It'll look cooler. Like, there's the elbow. So you want it like at that angle. Yeah. But then you got a big old gap here. We could try finding something to fill in these gaps a little bit. Wire. I got wires! Oh yeah, we could just like run these wires into it. Bye bye, bye bye, Longstocks. Thanks for coming to the stream. It's nice having you here. I don't want it that way. Elbow is there, and you know. Okay, now that's best. That's best. I've just snapped a bit off this finger, feels like. I heard something snap against my gloves then. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is why we kit bash. And let's give him like something. I want to give him something to be looted onto him. Or then just an Imperial Chainsword. Do. Don't drop it. What's this big thing? Nah. This one is all. Oh. Yeah, there's big old gaps on the model, unfortunately, so mostly just fair and fair. But I won't want to start green stuffing until it's like fully dried and set, which will take quite a while. Like while it sets well enough to stick to one another and stay stuck, it doesn't fully set for like a good half hour, maybe an hour or two. But there we go. Yeah, so now he's got two different arms. He's got his big chopper arm and his chainsaw arm. And we can try give him like a big old shoulder pad on his arm. I think that's on a Death Dread. So no wonder it's a bit much for him. Ooh, would look cool there though. Hi, Mississippi Gonzo. Gork thought of a chainsaw orc while Mark thought of an orc chainsaw. True. Our guys will worship more Mark than Gork. Partly because of blood axes, partly because... Not blood axes, for death schools. Partly because I just prefer Mark. I think Mark's cooler. Now we could give him a burner boy head. Definitely need green stuff if we want to attach this. But let's look at the... I think the head I like most here, out of all of them, is... the one where it's covering his eyes. Splinter Cell, that's the one. Splinter Cell. Yeah, it's like Orc Splinter Head Cell with this thing on. Yeah. And look at that, it's an Orc Splinter Cell. That's really cool looking. I really like that head so much. I think I might just keep it anyway. But is there any way I can like hit bash it a little? To make it feel even more of our guy. Let's stick the head on. Oh, you give him a burst cannon on his shoulder. No, that doesn't fit. This could look good on his shoulder. Maybe. This look good. Not like that. Oh, what about like this? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's a bit too big for him. Could go for this thing on his shoulder. Big old orky thing. Bolt cannon. Bolt cannon at his side. Now, if I look at his actual stats, I don't think Boss Snickrot... Oh yeah, what's our guy called? Yeah, our guy is called Sneak Drug Heart Thief. So... he gets 6 attacks in melee, hitting on 2s, strength 6, AP -1, damage 2, precision twin link. Yeah, does Snickrot give? Like, how does lone operative work? And as part of a detached unit, this unit can only be selected as the target of a ranged attack. Okay, so it can't work. What's his shooter though? He's just not got a normal slugger, unfortunately. Yeah, hits on 4, strength 4 pistol. Meh. He's only toughness 5 with 5+ save, 6 wounds. 5+ invulnerable save. It's pretty cool. Nonetheless. Grabby grab. now... I thought I got out a wire here. I did find a wire here. We could take a wire. Have it go into a backpack and go into his arm. That could be cool. Sneak Dog Heart Thief is named not because, you know, he's romantic, but because, you know, he literally just steals your heart while you're sleeping. And sometimes when you're not sleeping, just sneaks up to you and just like, ah, got your heart. Got your heart. I got your heart, do, 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 do. Yes, I gawk and mock and gawk and mock and gawk and mock and gawk and mock and just takes your heart from your chest. Oh, that's cool. I gave him a new wire. But you know, he has to power this somehow. If he has to have a wire going from his arm here. Wait, the wire goes into his arm, through his finger, and into the power axe? Oh, gosh. That's Sneakiest ork. Oh, Snickrot. Now, this guy's not as sneaky as Snickrot, if I'm entirely honest with you. He's a sneaky fella. But, you know, something about walking around, reffing chainsaws, makes you just a little bit less sneaky. I'm not sure what it is about doing that makes you less sneaky, but, you know, people are more likely to notice you when you're reffing a chainsaw behind the back. I mean, by the time they do notice you, it's often a bit late, but you know. And his commandos are they're more people who want to go ahead of a tribe, less because they want to be sneaky, and more they will just want to be the first ones to steal or to loot. So they're not the sneakiest. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, my orc war of the orc tribe is called Tribe Stinkbag. Yay! Why do resin models have to be so detailed? Because that's half of a point of the resin models. They're meant to be expert kits for people who want to have more detailed and difficult kits. I've either got the age limit on them of 15 plus, because you know. Also because you have to like wear a gas mask and stuff if you want to do any filing down on them, and you're probably going to have to do filing down on them. Okay, which of these just feels more like a custom slugger? That's a plasma rifle. Ooh, could glue it into like the side of the chainsaw. Nah. Do, 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 do. Look how big old backpack he has. Full of loot. Full of loot. But yeah, yeah, resin models. Why do Titans exist? Because they're so cool. Idea! It's got like a grappler that I don't know where it's actually meant to go. But I have thought of where to put it. Because Titans are cool. So resin models mostly exist so they could sell. They're made in much smaller numbers. And they're designed to basically be sold in much smaller numbers too. Because like the entire point is... they're expert kits, as I said. But they don't really expect to make much sales of, and the reason for investing is because you can basically make, it's a small quantity making process. That's relatively cost effective when working in small quantities. But yeah, it's a chainsaw, but it also doubles as a grappling hook. He's Batman! No, 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 Batman! Bat-Ark! Bat-Ark! He's got his squig grappler. Quick, Bat-Robin! Get the squig grappler! Robin! Oh, the coolest. The coolest. Okay, would you recognize this guy as just being a Snick Rot conversion immediately? That's the main thing. I guess we want to try avoiding. And to be recognizably just Snick Rot. Okay, there's his slugger. What's like a Gutsmax new rules though? My goodness. All of these new characters and stuff that they're releasing are really getting really good rules. I mean, okay. What's his face? Not the best rules ever. When it comes to like Yavik. And they're not bad rules, they're just not the best rules ever. Like, where's this actually meant to flip to? I'm gonna have to actually check the magazine. It's got a tear in the back of it. That's sad. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Oh, it goes on his back. Okay. And that's a grappling hook meant to go. Oh, it goes there. Nah, I like my grappling hook way better. So this is meant to go on his backside. Around somewhere up here. Yeah. Needs a chainsaw head for more themes and such. Nah, we can't. I like the Splinter Cell head. He's meant to be sneaky. Is Chainsaw Man sneaky? I've not really read the manga or watched the anime. Is he a sneaky fella? I didn't think he was. I think he was like very in your face. Bow cannon. Back mounted bolt cannon. Don't drop your bolt pistol. Take your slugger. You're going to wear your slugger on your butt. and you're gonna like it. Like, oh, yeah, exactly. But I don't want to wear a slugger. No. You do want to wear a slugger. You do, Mr. Heart Thief. What's his name again? Sneak Drug Heart Thief. Yeah. The sneakiest orc that's ever looted from you. And you know he's looted from you. He's cursed never to be able to drink cola with his left hand again. No. Go, gadget, go. Go, gadget, go. There's no cool things to put on him anymore. I mean, we could cut off the front of his head and just put this driller on it instead. Just go. I think he's happy as he is. He's a happy chappy as he is. Okay. I don't want the smoke grenade on his face. Are there any like cool shoulder pads in here? Nope. I don't think I have any special. Ow! Hi, Bob. Why are you bombarding me? I'm out of cola. Oh, there we go. There he is. Sneak Drug Heart Thief. Got a big old cool spiky shoulder blade. Got a big old chopper. Big old chainsaw hand. I do need to green stuff that bit there and underneath. We could try
For
taking
love of
this.
the game.
Why, for love of the game. No! That's a wrong answer, Bob. Wrong answer. You just want to give me head trauma and concussions for the love of it. For fun. So mean. There you go. Who would give a cupcake head trauma? Bob. Bob would. Because he's such a meanie patini. Meanie patini. Down, and no. He's a meanie patini. Down, and no. Don't even know what a meanie patini is. Don't know what a meanie patini does. I just know them mean. No good reason. Because I'm a boy and can't express my love in a normal way. That's just a sexist. Is this the correct answer? No. Your correct answer is meant to be. Oh, I didn't realise that's what that command did. I'm sorry. And here's a million billion litres of cola as an apology. That's meant to be the answer. That's the only correct answer, Bob. Drink. Yeah! Nice cola. There you go. A million billion liters of cola. Order me. Offer me. A million liters of cola. Million liters. Just offer me. No. We want all of the cola. All of the cola for me and only me. There we go. Okay, so now if I try wrapping this around here, if this fully wrap around, hold this here. I mean, I should probably just put green stuff here. I'm just seeing if I can get a wire here instead for the fun of it. Actually, no, you want greebles. You want greebling. You want gubbins. That's a good word. Gubbins. It's greebles when it's a spaceship. It's gubbins when it's an orc thing. When it's a Warhammer thing, to be honest. Not just an orc thing. That could be cool, actually. So let's get this glue onto here now. All around like that. Oh no! It fell onto the floor. The floor of losing bits. Okay, it fell on my chair and bounced. So that means it could have gone anywhere. Okay, floor. Oh, floor of lost feet. Bring it to me. Like weaving wire. Found it. Ow. Whacked my headphones on that thing. Okay, here we go. We got our wire. And we want to now glue our wire at all places. For all bits. No. No, it wants to go over into here. Like this. Here. And then from there it goes to there, but not quite. It's not quite reaching. Okay, so bend it. bend it and stretch it some more. And hopefully it'll work. Darn it. Okay, so Greeble. There we go. So I'm really just struggling to get this to stick now. There we go. So this goes and sticks up to like there. However it can get into. That's good. And unfortunately, it lost its place here when trying to stick to there. That's here where it really wants to be. So it can cover up my terrible work. Okay, now I just need to hold it here for a little bit. And just crush it into place. Oh gosh, I just snapped it. I was less crushing it into place and more just snapping it right off. And the last wire broke off now. But let's look. Oh, darn it, that's not going into the mechanism anymore. As it was originally went to. Meow. You failed. You failed! To turn me into a kitty cat. Because I'll never be a cat. Because I'm not a cat. No! You corrected yourself. I forgot you can just correct yourself. Now that's like the boss laughing at like the wizard miscasting a spell. And then the wizard just, you know, corrects it. It's like, fire, it's like, fire. You're meant to cast fireball. I felt like, oh yeah, fireball. Look at the mirror, you fool. No, I'm not, for not cut the cupcake ears. It's just fluff. It's just cupcake fluff. It's just your bits of fluff got stuck in the fondant. You know? It didn't even cover up what I wanted in the end, but this looks good. Look at that wire. Just curling around. And this wire I wanted in them as well. Long bit wants to go there. Also, why did I put myself in the villain role when I was saying that about the, you know, wizard cast fireball, villain makes fun of them, wizard just recasts it. Okay, so we got 2 wires now going into the arm. Yeah! Okay, I like that. I like the look of that. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and he's got a grappling hook chainsaw arm. That's the best arm ever. Okay, aren't you jealous? Aren't you jealous of this? Oh, and Ruby's got a bright red
Time to pillage
flame blade.
cupcakes.
No, Blair Boris.
Kitty kitty. Starred and Burden Harden Bart.
No! Don't pillage her cupcakes, Blair Boris. Look, look, we got the great defender for cupcakes. I can't remember what we called him. Sneak something. What was his name again? I forgot. Sneak Drug Heart Thief. Yes, Sneak Drug Heart Thief over here. God, I love. Look at, he's got a grappling hook chainsaw arm. The orks are the best to kit bash with. You can pretty much go, I'm going to make a chainsaw grappling arm, and everyone's going to go, yeah! Do that for a space marine, and people are going to be like, oh, why would a space marine have a chainsaw grappling arm? That's just too much. I know this game already takes a lot of them, you know. Ooh, an extra base. Free base. Okay, let's go and start making some sneaky orcs. Some sneaky orcs. This guy though. Oh. I'm actually impressed by the kit bashing we did today. I like how the wire goes straight into the sword. Like this sword is actually just a demon blade and it powers this chainsaw. It's like, if I pick up this demon blade, it will try corrupting me with chaos. But if I just use a demon blade as a power source, unlimited
Take your
chainsaw
torches.
work.
Time to go and find a witch house. She lives in a bakery.
No! Orcs are definitely the easiest faction. They're not just the easiest, they're the best. They're the best. Like, high effort and low effort kit bashes are both rewarded in VR. Who I'd say are the hardest to kit bash for? Mostly because you basically, you pretty much have to do green stuff work with them to get the organic-y feel. When I try to do kit bashes, I generally try to use as little modelling putty as I need to. I like to have put more looted stuff on it. I'm having a cold if you can't tell. But I just don't know where I'm going to put it on him. I've done 2 kit bashes for 2 innage. Yeet! Still, the hardest ones to kit bash for. Oh my gosh, that gas mask orc looks terrifying. What the heck is that head? Parts 116. Where is the part 116? Where is it? That gas mask looks absolutely terrible. It looks like something from Doctor Who. Oh, there it is. That gas mask. If I do first, it might. Yeah, that one there. That's horrifying. Are you my mummy? Oh gosh, imagine an orc getting hit by that Doctor Who gas mask episode thing. Now that would be horrifying. Okay, so we got 108. Where's his other leg? 108. We got 108. No, 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 no. We're gonna be late. Oh, 109. Here we go. Are you Mount Mummy? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ah. It seems knobs are going to be put onto 40mm bases soon. What's that? Words. Okay, we want the power claw boss. Okay, so that one. Oh, is it this one? It is this one. And that wants to be on his back. Here. Oh, yeah, fits perfectly. Also, giving him a chainsaw arm and giving him those goggles makes him feel much more fitting in with my more mech boy orientated faction. Hello, Rainbow Dash. What's with those ears? Bob gave me cat ears. Don't worry about it. So I want 110 next. 110. We want a satellite dish. Satellite dish. Satellite dish. Okay, for pieces of this kit are just like spread all over the kit, making it kind of difficult to find where each piece is. I don't see anything that looks like a satellite dish in this, so we'll try the next brew. Next piece 110. 101 is there. 101 or 101. Okay, so there's 201s. Another 101. But nothing that looks like a satellite dish. To me, anyway. Okay, what about here? Ooh, part of the power claw is here anyway. 110, here we go. Ooh, that's not even for... That's just his crotch part, though. 112 is the satellite dish. I found it. It's also on this, but it's right there. Yeah, there's not much we can do about these things in terms of changing them from what they are. They just kind of are what they are. And I could just cut it off and stuff, but it looks cool, so I'm not going to mind it. I also really, really like the head. Originally, the head for the knob I wanted to put onto Sneakiest, but his head is just too big. Like, he's just much bigger than the commando knob head. So, let's look. 113. I think we want to go back to the first sprue again. Yeah, 115 is there. So it's a head with a hat on. I wish we got more orks that just, you know, had these sort of military caps and stuff. Partly just for, like, when you want to make red axes, but partly because I think the orks look cool with the caps. I have, like, cowboy hats on and stuff. Okay, so what part is it? 113. 114, 113, here we go. So this is just the neck we want to go on, because if you look, there's a big old hole here. Oh yeah! Now, what we could do is we could try swapping out his pistol for something. I think that would be fun. Oh gosh, we put that in for back one Graven. That could be fun. Like, oh, we could swap out his pistol for some missile-y stuff. Oh, that would be cool. Like every time he fires a slugger bolt, boom, missile to your face. Which means some sluggers are basically that anyway, since they're just looted bolt pistols. $117 apparently. So it's not here. Okay, it's this one. Yeah, it makes sense. It's the biggest arm here. Now, what you can see it's clearly got big old muscle that's meant to be like a suppressor. Briar's raiding in! What I could do, I could snip off that and just like glue this in. Where's Briar's? We'll wait for them to start saying for raiding. Because if I start saying hi, they might not notice us. I might say hi before they get here. But hello, Briar's viewers, for raiding in. It's a lot harder to notice when people raid now. With a new UI update we've done. But hello, Briar Mare's viewers. For those who don't know me, I'm Cupcake Conjurer in both name and profession. First name Cupcake, second name Conjurer. And I conjure cupcakes. Yeah! There you go, Cupcake. Back to normal. Hi, TA. Dreamer Raid. Hello. Big old love hearts to everyone who's coming in and who's already been here. Oh my gosh, look how much Pat TV's gloves are. I think that's why we're using from where we're gluing. Well, thanks for popping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day and stuff. I hope you had a good, fun stream and that you're resting up properly now. We're currently making some cool orks. We built this guy. We kit bashed him to get... Look what we gave him. We made a chainsaw arm. That's also a grappling hook arm. Change our grappling hook. Change our grappling... And look, he's got cool wires going into his arm and his body and stuff. He's also got a big old chain axe. And look, he's got Splinter Cell goggles on. He's so cool. I buy it. Dodging. 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 Ow, 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 all of them directly hit to my noggin. Ow, Briar. Ow. Yeah, go and check out Briar. Have you heard of a YouTuber called Autistic Wizard? No. Oh, so hi, Asigizot. Asigizot, how you doing? Congrats on the new model. Thank you. I hope your stream was good, Briar. I hope you had lots of fun. Also, look at a big old spiky shoulder pad. Big old spiky. I had to have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I was cooking nudes. You were cooking nudes? What? You were doing what on stream? Ah, Briar. That's not a YouTube friendly thing. I take you mean noodles. Noodles. Every time I hear noodles, I always think of, you know, the Kung Fu Panda. The goose that cooks the noodles, Poe's dad. Like, noodles. And it's like, eat noodles, not noodles. Noodles and balls. Noodles and balls. Balls of what? Beef. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to kit bash this guy. What do we want to kit bash? We could give him a burst cannon as a pistol. What if that was the sneakiest weapon of our time? What's the sneakiest weapon of our time? Minigun. Minigun. Yeah, this is literally just a minigun. Cheese balls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can we cut off? No, that wouldn't work. Or could it? If I cut off this bit here, and then I cut this bit away, and then glue it onto the end. Oh, burst cannon! Burst cannon pistol! Sneaky burst cannon pistol. Yes. Genius. I should have a thing on this stream called Genius at Work. Like, warning, genius at work. Rick from Rick and Morty's got nothing on me. There you go. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I just need to, like, reposition this so it works. Burst cannon, burst cannon. Oh, it's burst cannon. It's a burst cannon or pistol. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. The burst cannon pistol. It's the bustiest pistol around. If only I could upgrade the orc knob. Yeah, that's what this guy's called. It's a knob, short for noble. That's the official term for them, though. Knob. Yeah, if I could give him like a super pistol, that would be fun. But I can't. So instead, he's just got a cool burst cannon. Yeah, but the reason we're doing this is that they need to look like looters. Because with death schools, the death schools are famed for just basically robbing everyone of everything. Ever. Okay, so one piece of 120, 121, 122, and 123. I found 123, that's just a wire. I found 122. Yep. These pieces really are just scattered around the entire sprues. Okay, and then I want 122. I saw 122 on this sprue earlier. It's very good. No, 121, sorry. It's this piece. And then it's an arm we want. Is it going to be on this sprue, though? I don't think I noticed anything that looks like it. It's 120 we're looking for now. No. It's just an arm. No. Okay, back to the first sprue. Do we find an arm labelled 120? 16 for that one. That's 70. 47. Not gonna have a weapon in its hand. It's gonna feel unfinished. There was a Scorcher there. 82, 86, 135, 134. That's a squig piece. That's a leg. That arm has an axe in its hand. So it's not this one. Okay, let's go back over to here. Oh, here it is. 120. There we go. Back, dinner done and could shoot. Oh, what did you have for food? What was your food? Wait, did you see our boss Snickvot? Well, it's not Snickvot. It's Sneak Dog Heart Thief. He's the coolest orc boss around. He's not as sneaky as he really should be. You know, for being a sneaky guy. You know, you're not always going to be sneaky. Not every sneaky boss is going to be the sneakiest guy around. Some of them are just the most chainsaw-y guys around. Wait, how does this... How? No. Okay, you clearly go there. Okay, maybe it goes more like this. And that feels nothing fancy, just gratin. Wait. I need to look over. Oh no, I don't want to clip that off. Just a gratin of fish and macaroni with bechamel sauce. Use leftover sauce to make some cheese dip. Ooh. After an afternoon dinner snack. Very nice. Okay, so he wants to actually, yeah, he wants the claw close. Okay, so the claws. Ah, that's how it goes together. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, so it's meant to be close. I was trying to do it more open. Yeah. But did you see this guy? I'm gonna just keep showing him off because I'm kind of happy about him. Look at this, he's got a chainsaw arm. And it's got 2 chainsaw blades on it. And it's got a grappling hook. It's a grappling hook chainsaw arm arc. With splinter cell goggles. And a big old chain axe. He's meant to be a sneaky fella, but you know... I think the reffing of chainsaw blades might make him.
How dare you hide your best true form?
What do you mean my best true form? What do you mean? This is my true form. Meow. No! Curse you! It's not cat ears. They're not ears. It's just fluff. It's just fondant with some fluff stuck in it. Don't worry about it. You big old meanie pants. You big old meanie pants. You're the meaniest meanie, whatever it mean. You're the meaniest meanie, and you're so clean. Mill. Sneaky git with engines reffing, orc logic at its finest. Yeah! Look, what he lacks in sneakiness, he makes up for in gumption and chain blades. And grappling hooks. Like, if you had to replace your left forearm with something, wouldn't you also want a grappling hook built into your arm and a chainsaw? I think I'd just be like, I wanna go over that place, but it's really high up. Also, this guy's got a burst cannon pistol. You have no power here. I'm deciding your farm. No. No, I mean, I can just press a button. I can just press this button. Mwah, ah, 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 ah. Also, there's something that you don't really notice about this one. Is like, if we stand here, look at that. Look at it. It doesn't really come up most of the time. When, you know, you do this. No! Why would you? Why? How could you? Very easy, actually. Also, that kind of broke a bit, so I'm just going to have to go into commands. Go into Bosch Chibi. Bosch Chibi. Not Bosch Chibi. Chibi Mage. There we go. Smaller magic. That should be a 4-second wait, not a 2-second wait. And also, here we go. Play that, then save. There you go. Stop. There we go. Yeah. Counts as sneaky if no one is alive to say anything. Yeah. Especially your own orks. Smash their heads in. Smash them skulls in. Okay, we got 2 custom shooters in the list anyway. 2 custom shooters. Vtuber, burner, custom shooter, rocket launcher, and slugger and chopper. Yeah. Okay, we got piece 89 next. Yeah, let's go with number 89. When you think about it, if there's like 120 bits in a kit, and it takes you 10 seconds on average to cut out each bit, and then another 5 seconds to glue it in, that's 15 seconds. And for 100 bits, that's like, what? That's like a quarter of a minute. And 100 is like 25 quarters. No. That's like 25 minutes. Yay. There you go. Okay, so 89. 89 wants probably piece 90 attached to it, right? 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Yeah. Would it W work? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I have no idea. Did it work? No, it didn't. You want me to put fake cat ears on? There you go. You might be able to see a bit of a tail. Actually, I don't think this one has a tail. No one's alive to see you fail. No one's alive to see you die. No, 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 no. I imagine Sneak Dog Heart Thief actually does allow some of his enemies to live, just so they can tell the tale of Sneak Dog Heart Thief. Seems like a good kit, But it looks like I'll have lots of extra bits left over. Yeah. Because I think for like each of these weapon options, like for Breacher Ram, there's like an option for just going Slugger and Chopper instead. Let's go with Scorcher. Will Scorcher work on this one? Actually, I think for Scorcher I have to go for a very specific body. Let's look. Let's look how the Scorcher looks. Yeah, we're gonna have to go for a specific body because we need a specific backpack for the Scorcher. That one's gonna be a bit unavoidable. But other than that, so let's try the rockets then. Rocket Man. Will it work? Can I just glue in any arm onto any body? Or do I have to use specific arms for specific bodies? That's what I want to know. How customizable is this? Do. I could fit. Actually, it does look like it might be able to. Yeah, it fits pretty well. Nice. The big one has a puffy tail. Meow. The ears came off the big one. I need to modify every single command. Okay, so what was that? 15. And then I need 16 to go with that. 15 and 16. 15 piece. Part. And I need part 16. I need part 16. There's part 93. There's part 92. There's part every single one. Now give me part 70. There we go. 16. But why I don't see green on you? Green is the best. Green is the best. You could try turning me into Boss Lady. That one's got green on it. Maybe I should have been Boss Lady for this stream. Because, you know, the entire green being the best thing. Yeah, this works. I wonder if I can use any of the heads. We got rockets. But he's not looking the correct way. Oi! Turn your head the correct way round. Okay, this head's way too big to fit in there. Okay, let's find a different head then. Which head do I like? 51. Okay, this might be the issue of putting this weapon on this body is the rockets get in the way of the head. Who picked Cuptle? Who pickled Cuptle in the thumbnail? I might have. Cuptle just wanted to be green for the thumbnail. Gosh, you know, green's the best. I could probably change Cuptle's colour actually if I really wanted to. That'll be a lot of work though. Yeah, maybe putting the head here was a bad idea. Putting these arms and this. Oh gosh, why is this the one time it wants to really stick on somewhere? Yeah, it won't fit on this one. Sad. Well, we're gonna have to get different weapons out then. Either way. Trust me, we've been making the sneakiest gets. First, we cut the we cut the silencer of his pistol and just turned it into a minigun because, you know, stealthiest weapon is a weapon that leaves no survivors to tell off the tail. And then we also took Boss Snickrot and replaced this sneaky blade with, you know, chainsaw arm. That's also a grappling hook. Thank you. I am blue. You are blue. Talon, you is blue. Blue is good. Bring luck. Yeah, because you're blue. You're the moderator. Moderators are blue. Also, you're wearing a blue dress in your profile picture. Also, look at this. Look at this, he's got a big old chain axe. And a grappling hook. And look at all the wires going into his arm and stuff. It's so cool. But yeah, he might not be the sneakiest because, you know, all the effing chainsaws when he's trying to sneak around. But grappling hook, chainsaw arm, double chainsaw arm. I think that makes up for it. That's great. If this is great, it's not painted yet. You're blue. You are blue with a shield. Yeah, the blue is get around. There's blue. There's a days round. No. Banana do. Banana do. I want a nut. I want a nut. I want a choppy axe. Give me all the choppy axe. Give me the choppiest axe around. The choppiest axe. The choppiest bats. No. Take more chopper. Take a chopper. Yeah, moderators used to have a wrench. Whatever happened to the wrench? Why did they change it to a shield? Wrench is good because it's got the mech gits. It's got the mech boys. Choppers. The shield though. Orks don't use shield. Actually, orks do use shields. Especially if you play fantasy orks. Or the gut rippers. But they're orks, not orks. Oh, Bri being here? Yeah. Yeah, she said she was making nudes on YouTube, and you know, that sounds more like an OnlyFans thing, not a YouTube thing. She said she had noodles and balls, but I don't know what the balls were. Were the cheese balls? Were they beef? The change from key to shield has cost tens of millions of dollars and YouTube has not made the investment yet. Hence, they are heavily going into AI now. They've been going into AI before they changed that. Before they did that change. Which is sad but true, unfortunately. Hate YouTube, but Twitch is owned by Amazon and Amazon's no better. It's like, which corporation do you want to get kicked in the teeth by? Amazon or YouTube? Amazon or Google? It's like, I don't want to get kicked in the teeth. That's not an option. Your option is to get a good teeth kicking in. Or well, you have to get a good teeth kicking in. No isn't an option. Bob da Green. Bob da Green. Bob for Orc Keeper. Beautiful playing song. Gotta go now. Oh, bye, Alec Corona. Alec Corona. Thanks for popping in and being here. Hope you have some good foods. Oh my gosh, we've made like 3 orcs today. Oh, look at this orc. He's got to shoot you. He's got no looted stuff on him. I can give him a pack of grenades. Will that work? Yeah. He's already got a grenade on his belt. He's not got any looted stuff. I could give him a plasma pistol in his hand. You know. Mega jump! Wow! Well timed. Okay, let's do the burner while I'm thinking about it, because a burner needs a particular body with a particular backpack. Here we go. So that's 76 and 77. 24, 1, 13, 50. 37, 56, 102. Wait, I didn't already use it, did I? Oops. Did I accidentally use 77? No. No, I didn't. I didn't, so that just means I missed it. 24, 1, 13, 50. There we go, 76. I did miss it. The reason burner boys are so good, lots and lots of attacks. Hit quite hard as well. And a range weapon that just can't miss, which is, you know, perfect for orcs who, you know, always miss. Except whilst I could Guts Mech apparently, who was quite accurate. Okay, I accidentally just broke this piece, but a bit of glue should fix that. Okay, 36. We only made 3 orcs. I assume it's because they're sneaky and they're hard to find. Yeah, also because we're doing kit bashing. So this guy's... So, like, to do this kit bash, we had to cut off his arm. And then glue this chainsaw on it. And, like, work it on. And then glue the grappling hook on. And get the wires to work and curl around it. And this arm is also not meant to be on his body. So a lot of the time was just looking for bits and figuring out how we can fit them together. There we go. Gluing them together. Gluing bits together. Okay, we now need piece 79 and 80. Okay, I think I know what piece of 79 is. It's this one. Yeah, that's 79, so it's this piece. And 80 is that piece. Yeah. Okay, this piece next. That's one thick piece that we need to cut off there. There's 1,000 people singing a song. All you've got to do is just sing along. Do 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 do. There we go. Now we clip these things together. Oh, it goes perfectly. That's satisfying the way that just slots into place. Oh, satisfying. Satisfying. Unacceptable. Now, you go on like this. You, I believe. Yes, that way. Da 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 da. Glue. Glue everywhere. Some of it's got to stick to the arc. There we go. Oh. And now we need to get the burner out. 83, 81, 82. Okay. So it's this piece. That's easy to know. Okay. Oh, the way the sprue is attached to this makes it very difficult to get at. There we go. And then I'm just going to have to go back around and clip all these. Oh my gosh. It's so curvy. It's hard to get into any one piece because there's always something in the way. I'm going to have to use a knife. Where I'm being notified about stuff. Oh gosh, those emails. Why does everyone email at the exact same time? There we go. There we go. Thankfully, none of the emails are important. Okay, so what do I want? 82 and 81. So it's not that one. It's this one. Yeah. And 81 right next to it. Good, 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 good. This is a bit difficult because you have to spend a lot of time searching for the pieces. It's like each of the pieces that belong together aren't necessarily next to one another. They're not even necessarily on the same bit of sprue. So you're going to have to be looking through all 3 sprues, looking for pieces. She still uses email. What else would you use? It's like, what do you use? Twitter? Oh, I never knew you were such an Elon junkie, Dylan. Using Twitter for notifications? Or what Reddit? Reddit, is that what you use, Talan? Oh. I mean, at least it's better than using Discord for all the important notifications and stuff. And for business. I get all my important information through astral projection. You're talking to me about being old, but that's literally the oldest way of doing communication, Talan. That's like caveman speak, literally. Is email just too newfangled for you? You don't understand this newfangled technology. You work in IT. Like so many IT professionals. You learn one way to do it, you're just not willing to learn. Oh, it's got little flames coming out of it. Not willing to learn the others. Bet your parents are flirting with each other via carrier pigeon. The new age caveman Bob uses SMS. What's SMS? Is that like WhatsApp? Oh, WhatsApp's the worst. My parents use WhatsApp for everything. I'm like, ugh, I'm not getting WhatsApp. I'd rather communicate via carrier pigeon, thank you very much. Not giving all my data to Meta. To Meta! Fax machines and pages are the best comms to find. You said it. They're in scrub, so it has to be for best. I bet pigeons were also so involved. Oh, WhatsApp. Who uses WhatsApp? Evil people use WhatsApp. Flamethrower! Okay, there's not much to give to you as a looter. But okay, now let's go for another body. This guy looks like he'll be good as a rocket launcher. Rocket Man. Okay, this is 70, not 72, it's 13. Oh darn it, this is meant to be for rocket launcher. Okay, we'll find a different body part to be for rocket launcher. I don't want to actually use the proper rocket launcher body. Okay, here we go, 24. 24. Use this. Okay, it's missing a leg. The leg is not going to come from 103. I imagine. If it does, I'll be very disappointed. Real life nurses use Instagram. Ugh. Instagram. Ugh. That's also owned by Meta. What I find kind of hilarious is that, you know, no one respected the name change of Twitter. But as soon as it comes to like Facebook and stuff changing to Meta, everyone's like, okay, you called Meta now. We don't mind. Even Hermes, it was like, oh, you want to be called Effie now? Okay. But Twitter is like, no, Elon doesn't own Twitter. He might have forcibly bought it, but no. Not accepting it. Nobody's been calling from Meta. Where do you live? Everywhere. Literally everyone calls from Meta. Oh, this guy's got pots and pans. He's like Samwise Gamgee. He's going around with pots and pans. Oh my, wait, isn't he meant to be? I don't think pots and pans are very sneaky. It's like wherever I go, this is rattling following me. I can't see the orc, but I know from the sound of his pots and pans, the slap of his thighs, that he's following me. I mean, to be fair, orcs are so thick anyway that they probably fill that mem anyway. I mean, look at them. Look at their twerky booties. Hello, Night Parade. Stop living everywhere, you fourth-dimensional being. Look. Look. I can't just stop living everywhere. There he is. Okay, now we give him a head. Which head do you want? You want this head, okay. No, you want this head. This is a cool head. Oh, you... What could in theory do? It's like cut off the end of a missile launcher and just replace it with the Tau rockets. Oh darn, I don't think this head actually fits. Oh, a bunch of the other heads just fit on any model, but that head doesn't fit on this one. Okay, let's try... I got 27. Let's try 68. Okay, this one... No, this one doesn't fit either. Okay, let's try 27. Does that one fit properly then? Imagine it must, since that's definitely the head that goes here. Yeah. Okay. Weird. The other heads just fit on any body. Well, any body can have like most of the other heads on them anyway. So let's find head number 26 then, because hopefully that's got a mask or something. Head 4, head 8, head 40, head 33, 91, 45, 116. Let's try 33, that one looks cool. Okay, this one works well enough. Quadonk! Yeah. Well then, hopefully this still fits. It does fit on. Nice. And this arm fits here. Better do. It better do. Oh, it's not the best fit. Oh no. Oh wait, it fits. Just about. Oh, it does fit, but not how it needs to fit. It needs to fit like this. But it's got no support for... Oh, wait. No, it's got a big old gap if I do that. Sadly, that can't be a rocket launcher, dude. I think it looks like I'm going to have to go for the actual rocket launcher body then. Okay. Okay, yeah, 33 was meant to be the other head that goes on it, not 26. Okay. Apparently I accidentally used the wrong backpack on it, but whatever. With the strange shape of that arm, I'm gonna have to go for the correct arm on it. So that's arm 30, which is big old chain cannon. What's this? I bought a resin 3D printer the other day. Can't wait to look like a meth head with all my PPE equipment. Oh no. Breaking Bad intensifies. I mean, unless your resin prints start coming out blue, I don't think you have anything to worry about, though. Don't put chili pea in your... What's it called? In your resin printer. It won't work. Just found out Ian Watson passed. Oh yeah, one of the authors. He did some really weird books. But yeah. Kind of say it was one of the first 40k authors. Really unhinged stuff, some of it, to be fair. Not to be putting down, because I mean that's like the point of what he did. Like, it's meant to be kind of unhinged. What the heck am I doing? Where is the piece I'm looking for? This is what I don't like about this one. I'm looking for piece 31 and 32. 32 is very small. That's 32. But the main one I was looking for was 31. Which is just the other side of a barrel. Where the heck is... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Dangerous, not dancers. Breaking Bad was a warning piece about the dancers of working for Romania. Or Romanian. Sorry. The dancers? So if you work for a Romanian, you get a bunch of dancers. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Yeah, Ian. Like, didn't he write that Imperial Fist book? That's absolutely crazy. 29 and 28. Bogdan was an important character, both him and his two gigantic eyebrows. Bogdan was 3 characters. And to be fair, he was quite important. His role was not a small one. 29, 29, 29, 29, piece 29, it's over here. Piece 29. Dancers, what kind of dancers? Bogdan dancers. Car wash dancers. We're working at the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Working at the work, where to make a living. You know. So I ended up just changing the song to one that I actually preferred. There we go. Remember when they made an entire animated film about fish based on the Working at the Car Wash song. And it was called Shark Tale or something, but the main character wasn't a shark. Were there any sharks in Shark Tale? I know there were like killer whales and stuff. Was it called Shark Tale? Or was it called Fish Life or something? I don't know. It had Will Smith in it. Back when people liked Will Smith, back before he slapped, what's his name? Working at the car wash. What a way to make a living. No, no, no. Very important person. There were 3 sharks in Shark Tale, very important for a plot. 2, very present. I do not remember Shark Tale. I just remember the 3 things I remember. There's some killer whales in it. And one of them was a vegetarian. And Will Smith, for some reason, thought that was hilarious. I could probably change this gun into something else, although it already looks like a looted gun. Oh my gosh, it's actually just, you know, one of those poop grabbers. But it's just like a sniper version of one. Like, grab. Not sure how you miss the sharks in Shark Tale. It's like missing the Kane in Citizen Kane. Shark Tale. Shark Tale. Sharks. Wait, they were sharks. They look more like killer whales. Sharks. The sharks are a titular antagonist of DreamWorks Shark Tale. They're Don Nino's henchmen. He needs great. He looks more like a killer whale. What the heck of sharks were they looking at? The next Google search for Kane from Citizen Kane. No, I've watched. I know what the Kane is. Don't worry about it. Shark Tale was basically the same plot as the Dragonheart film. Fish pretends to fight tough sharks, but secretly has an agreement with one to trick the town. It's Dragonheart for one, where it's, you know, the main character has a dragon's heart in his body or something like that. Or am I being mistaken when I think of that? Working for the car wash. What a way to make a living. Do, 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 do. What's the most expensive thing you have done? What was the most expensive thing I've done? Sorry. I am super, 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 super expressive. Everyone thinks I'm the most expressive. No one's ever said I'm unexpressive. Six, 84, 58, 39, nope. 104, nope. 107, nope. Okay, 70, 21, I'm guessing then. It's the one where Sean Connery voices the dragon. I do not know that. I don't remember which dragon Sean Connery voiced. I know what John Hurt voiced the dragon from Merlin. Was it John Hurt who voiced the dragon in Merlin? I think it was John Hurt who voiced the dragon in Merlin. And he was like, I'm John Hurt, and I'm a dragon. Rah! In fact, that's like the only line from Merlin I remember very well. To be fair, I might have dreamt that line, but it was an amazing dream if that was the case. Okay, now these heads don't want to fit there. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, where the miracle live in it? Down, down, no. Do, 14, nope. 59, nope. 143, nope. One of these had touched to fit. No, that's head 4. That's a head 116. That's head 96. 107. I could try 107. 107 looks cool. I want 107. This part voicing Mario. I am Super Mario. I hate Goomba. Yeah, it sounds like Chris Pratt. Oh my gosh. Chris Pratt voiced the Mario Man in Mario. It sounded awful. I didn't like it. You need to be like, it's me, Mario. Every 50 seconds he has to be going like, it's me, Mario. And if he's not saying it's a me, Mario, everyone has to be asking, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? And then he has to be like, it's a me, Mario. Mario. Yeah. Man, I got tomorrow off from work. I'm already struggling to stay awake. I don't want to fall asleep early and wake up around sunrise. That's time waste. I could be doing better things like catching up on some VODs. Yeah. Just watch them in your sleep and dream about them. Yeah, Final's Cupcake Country is going to voice Titus of the next Warhammer animated series. And yeah. And I'd just be like, it's me, Titus. And he'd be like, oh my gosh, John Warhammer. We need to get the 40,000 Warhammers. Dun dun dun. That'll be another cool line. Somebody call John Warhammer. We need him to get the 40,000 Warhammers. What? Oh no, these Warhammers aren't enough. And then Falcon comes along. It's like, what about one more Warhammer? And it's like, oh my gosh. So cool. Yeah, no, look, I could write a Warhammer show myself. It'll be amazing.
It's over, Titus. We have an army. And you are all alone with just a Warhammer.
This isn't just any Warhammer. It's a 40,000th Warhammer. And then it's like starts playing the immigrant song. As he smashes through the enemy army. And the enemy army are going to be like orcs, except they're just going to be like really skinny people, you know, with green face paint on, and it's like super obvious face paint. And it's like, it's meant to be an animated show, but this is like the one point where they decided, you know what, we'll do live action here. Just of the orcs. Hi, Mr. Based Prophet. The Macarena starts playing. Oh, Macarena. Yeah. One Magdalena, two Magdalena. Oh, Magdalena. Stop falling off, backpack. I don't like it. We got 40,000 Warhammers and 40,000 friends. One Macarena, two Macarena. Next law gets you muted. Oh, mute him. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got this. I'm thinking about trying to add these town missiles onto him somehow. Oh my gosh, his backpack really does not want to stay on. I'll just add this one to here. We'll try adding it onto his like shoulder. Add it on his head. Go like this on the side. You could try put it on like either side of a gun. That wouldn't work because it's got a big old gap in this one. Now he's just falling off his base constantly. No way Conjure would be funny 4 times in a row. It's true. It's true. I would never be funny 4 times in a row. I'm like the least funny VTuber in the universe. There we go. A person who plays Warhammer with a sense of humor? Impossible. Impossible. People who play Warhammer are just angry all the time. Oops, I accidentally glued it on the wrong side. Oh no. Oh no, thankfully. Thankfully, Love comes to the rescue. I'll just be look damaged and stuff, it'll be fine. There we go. He's upgraded his rocket launcher with town missiles. Well, the town missiles look very meh. They don't look as scary as like the pointy missiles. Like, I know both of them explode with a lot of force, but one of them stabs you before exploding. That just sounds scarier, doesn't it? Okay, now we've got 3 more guys with sluggers and choppers to make. No more of these cool guys. Look how cool our boss is. He's so cool. Okay, what do I want? Did you see the new Weird Boy model? Yeah, we were looking at it on the stream yesterday. And a little bit today. We've also been looking at Wastacker's new rules. Look at him. Look at it. He would tear that line to pieces. My goodness, he's too powerful. He's too powerful. Yeah, new Weird Boy. Cool new model. I like it. I've heard some people don't like it, but you got to get that with any model, I guess. And then Wastack over here. Gutsmet. It's just absolutely insane with this profile. Like, what the heck is going on with him? It's like stronger than Gaskell. Okay, we want to do the Vtuber next. And what I want to do on the Vtuber is replace a front with this drill. I think that'll be amazing. It's like, yeah, we're going to ram into your house. We're going to knock you. Imagine if, like, you know those ram things they use to knock open doors? If that the police have. Just imagine if it just had a giant drill on it instead. Okay, what piece? 56, 57. Yeah. Alternatively, we can put a different drill on it. We could put the really long drill here on it, or we could go for this grinder drill. That might be more fitting, honestly. Okay, well, anyway, we want 57. 57 is a leg. 38 is that leg. We've got another leg in here. That's 103. Any other legs? Oops, just whacked that. That's number 2. And there's a breach around. Let's get that off now. Um, 102. 57.
My day has gone into Nurgle's uncleared cauldron because of Somon, whose has been very mean to me, frown. So I couldn't care less about coming up.
You're giving Denison's already come up with a word of the day. I hope you feel better soon, French Puff. You're going to take an emotional support nap. Okay. Have yourself a good nap. Okay, so we got 57-ish over here. There we go. Which goes on this body part. Yeah! Okay, and then what backpack? 58 apparently. Well, we could probably just put any backpack on it. Doesn't look particularly special. 84. Yeah, let's go with 84. Oh, thanks for popping in, French Puff. It was nice to have you here. Do. Okay, no. No, there we go. Yeah. Okay, let's find one of these heads to put on him. This head, does that fit? It does fit. Oh, perfect. Reach and clear. Okay, so we want 60 and 61. Ooh. I got 69. That's not what we want. It's half an arm and a hand. That's what we're looking for today. Half an arm and a hand. 93. Nope. 61 is the hand we're looking for, though. And now it's piece 60. 60. Don't see it here. Okay. That's 69 again. It's piece 60. There it is. Okay, so let's glue these two bits together. And it goes like how? There we go. Is that 63? That has to go there. Yeah, let's look for piece 63. It's gonna be a random looking piece. I also want 66 and 65. I found 65. 67 is meant to go on the front, but we're not putting it on the front because we want to go for a drill instead. Now 66 and 63. You'd think they'd be right next to the other parts, but no, apparently. No such luck. Okay, what about piece number 67? I don't know where 67 is. Do we want it? No, 67 we don't want. That's meant to be the piece on the front. I know that you're saying 67. 67, but no. No. Not allowed. Over here, 63, if that's what we want. And now it's just 66. Which is a big old electronic-y boxy thing with some fiddly bits coming off. Where's this one? That one, yeah, it was this one. The entire is an electric box because it has a little lightning bolt on it. Orks like putting lightning bolts on batteries. Makes them charge faster. No, this bit is meant to go like that. Oh, there we go. That's how it fits. Okay, this bit goes into here, apparently. Like that. Okay, that's going to have to be glued on once we got the hand on it. Let's cut off that little bit. And this goes, it looks like here. Yeah. There you go. Okay, then we want to have this piece cut off here. Is it flat? Doesn't feel it. So let's go like that. George Michael. I don't know why that name randomly came into my head. But it did. There we go. Nah. Like this. No, I got it at an angle. Trying to fix it. But it doesn't want to fix. Time I cut the angle away, I just put another angle into it. Oh, did that work? I think it did. Yeah, it's got a big old drill on it now. Yeah. Okay, so now I was going to put the longer drill bit on it, but I thought I'd go for this one because it's looted from, you know, Imperial Mining Colony, and it fits better with my looters. Back with Death Skulls. Okay, this one's 72 and 73 on it as well. So this is meant to fit in like that. Then we got a piece that wants to go here, the other part of the handle. And that goes in like... Oh gosh, that just dropped it. Don't go there. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. The old breach and clear drill. But when, you know, the enemy has a door that you want to get through, and you want to, you don't just want to smash the door down, you want to smash it into tiny bits, and then grind it into a fine powder. So when a door has, it's when you don't want to get through a door, it's when you want to get revenge on a door. Because I mean, doors suck. Doors are like the worst enemy of humanity. And orc-manity. Okay, so apparently there's some grenades in here or something. Here we go. Apparently neither of them. Why does it have to be specifically those grenades? Also wants an armoured plate labelled 62. This is the armoured plate. Yep, I remember that one. I don't see the grenades it wants me to use. It wants me to use grenades 73, but I see grenades 74, 75, but not 73. Yeah, 75 is there, 74 is there. It wants 73, but the 74 and 75 look pretty much identical to 73. I guess I can just use them instead. Not gonna break anything. Oh my gosh, the entire world's gonna collapse. Okay, there's not a gap there that I needed to fill in. That's good. Okay, so what way does that go? It goes this way, good. Shoulder pad. I'm glad I didn't take this shoulder pad for a different model because this guy has to wear a shoulder pad because he's got 2 big dots in his arm otherwise. There we go. Big old breacher drill. Okay, it's 7:30. Oh my goodness. These commandos, they're a bit time consuming to make if I'm entirely honest. You got so many just different bits scattered all over the base, but we got one of the custom shooters, one of the burners, both a burner, a rocket launcher, the knob, a breacher drill, and one of the slugger boys. Okay, so there's only one custom shooter left. We might as well make... Oh, let's make the bomb squig as well while we're here. And the distraction grot. We need to make them. 128. One, 2, 7. Yep, and I want 2, 6, 2, 5. Oh, 3, 1, 3, 2 as well. And what other parts? 1, 2, 9. I don't have that piece yet. Oh, there's 1, 2, 9. And a 1, 3, 2. Weird spindly looking thing with 3 prongs on it. So it's 1, 3, 1. Yeah, 1, 3, 1 wants to be on it because that's one of its grenades that's in its mouth. Pieces of dynamite. Okay, 1, 3, 2 is spindly looking thing. Oh, it's a bunch of sticks of grenades. Okay. Are like collapsing away from one another. So that's, I'd hope I'd recognize it when I saw, there it is. Yeah. Okay, then just the 2 squig bits go together. Making, baking a bomb squid. Making and baking a bomb squid. Okay, there's one more squiggy bit that we need. One more squiggly bit. It should be recognizable. It's one of the back legs. You'd think we could notice it. I think I would notice it when I saw it, but oh my god. There it is. It's not the back legs, it's just part of the body. Unfortunately, we needed a lot of bits today. Oh my gosh, I am dizzy. I have not been very well as of late. There we go. Tummy's been really bad. There we go. And then I want to put the head of a squig on. Yeah. And we've got the tail and stuff. Oops. So this goes on like that. Oh, he's such a happy squig. Covered in explosives. Like a good old squig wants to be. If your squig's not covered in explosives, is it really a happy squig? Oh no, his tiny little foot fell off. I heard it land on the sprues and stuff. Okay, so it might be on my legs. Of a fold of my PJs. Of my loungewear. Okay, it's not. Is that it? It is. It is. It bounced off the sprue. Where the heck did I put the body? Where's all the squiggly bit? Where's the squig body? Where did I put it? Is it under camera? No, it's not. No, the camera's a bit far back, I'm noticing. Squig body! Hey, squig! I was so worried about what was happening to the squig leg that I didn't pay attention to where I put the squig body. Okay, it must be. It must. There it is. It's over here. There we go. You get even more bang of your teeth if you feed your squigs gunpowder and kerosene, just saying. Yeah! You get it. Okay, 129. Why is 129? Is this piece, isn't it? Is that like the lower jaw? Might be. Yeah, but do whether orks actually do reincarnate? Do you think squigs also reincarnate? Like... It would be funny if it did. Like, you've just got a bomb squid who explodes the next day, the same bomb squid is back. Because they're like, let's find another squig. Except, like, a squig pops out the ground, like they do. I had this earlier. Why the heck won't it work now? Oh, darn it, dropped it. Bounced over here. I saw it where it went. Oh my gosh, do you know that entire thing of star-crossed lovers reuniting across, you know, different times and stuff? Imagine that, but it's just orcs. Like, an orc who has bomb squigs and a bomb squig just always reuniting every single time. Okay, I think that's actually correct. I think I got it in now correctly. So let's just add some glue to there. And I think this goes... Oh gosh, that needs scraping off more. I think this goes underneath like that. Yeah. There we go. Star-crossed orks. Star-crossed orks. Okay, so this very thin fiddly piece connects to this very thin fiddly piece to make a super thin fiddly piece. Yeah, that does not seem good at all. That does not seem good. Or like it's going to form a stable connection in the slightest. Oh my gosh, I was watching a battle report, like one of the official battle reports of Catachans versus versus not Cadians. Do you know Kroot? And it was such a crazy battle report. So it was combat patrol size, so it's 500 points on each side. But it wasn't a combat patrol game. And they had made so many different changes to the game that ultimately were all just giving the advantage to making the Kroot, you know, actually able to win. And it was kind of hilarious. Like, okay, we're playing on a small board because we're playing on a small game. The Kroot are getting vulnerable saves because, you know, we're in a forest. Oh yeah, also because of a rule, all of the Kroot have like lone operative and stuff. So it basically forces a Guardsman player to push all of their units up close to where the Kroot units are. And then they decided to go even closer than they needed to. They're like, I'm not going to do Overwatch because I have a plan. It's like, oh no, my unit got killed because I didn't do Overwatch. My plan's been ruined. If an orc can reincarnate, could they in theory come back as a grot or a squig if they come back from the same spore patch? I don't know. Also, I dropped a piece again and I don't know where it went. It's somewhere here. There it is. It must have still been stuck into my leg somehow. Okay, so this piece connects like this. Where does the wire go? I think it goes underneath. Where does that wire go? Okay, that wire goes into there. That goes there. Okay, that's how it goes on. Now just to glue it and hope it still fits in the same place. Okay, if we just get that hole into there. There we go. There we go. And there's the bomb squig. Lovely jubbly. Oh no, and I did break the fiddly piece over here doing that. Yeah, that fiddly piece there. With all the sticks of grenades and stuff coming off. Okay, that goes onto one of the tiny bases. Because ultimately this is not actually a model. It's a token. But I'm going to have to BRB really quickly because Cupcake Room, little... Hello, sorry about that. Needed a little cupcake room. Smash. Yeah, I don't know if an orc would, you know, reincarnate as a squig or grot. I don't think so. I think, like, you always reincarnate as the same creature again and again. I don't know a lot about orc reincarnation stuff. It seems to be a pretty new concept as well, as to, like, it's canonical that orcs reincarnate. But oh yeah, so this game I watched, this battle, one of the official battle reports, 500 points of Fruit versus 500 points of Catachan. Before the latest Guard Codex, but after the latest Tau Codex, I believe. And they had Iron Hand Strachan not inside the squad. They ran Iron Hand Strachan straight at a Crutox rider. Didn't one of the ones with the guns. Oh, I love this little bomb squig. Oh. And they didn't shoot it with a plasma pistol. Instead, they're like, you know what? We use a shotgun. You know, we use an anti-infantry weapon against the thing that's definitely not infantry. Where's our little grot? We want to make the grot next. And yeah, when he charged in, rolled really badly, didn't use the command V roll when they really should have done, and got smashed. Actually, I'm not sure he used any stratagems. The guard player never fired Overwatch once. They walked one of their light sentinels right into a bunch of Crutoxes and rampages. It was a very weird game. It was kind of infuriating watching it because it's like, you just make him really bad. And the Kroot still almost lost. And Kroot aren't even that bad. Oh, the only model left of the Catachans was the Sly Marbo. Can you believe it? Okay, 134, 133. Yeah, 134 is here. 33 is right next to it. That's good. So it was kind of fitting, but still, oh my goodness. But yeah, because Strachan wasn't in a squad at all. He got a bit smashed up. Then they had a command squad and an infantry squad, and the command squad hadn't joined the infantry squad and was just running around by itself. So it was pretty easy for the Kroot to pick off. And obviously they ran the command squad up ahead of the rest of the squad, so they stopped getting orders very early on. And Strachan and the command squad were... Oh, Strachan and Sly Marble were also very far away from the rest of, like, the infantry and stuff. So, again, they weren't doing anything with orders. It's like, I know that clearly they probably do have a certain faction they want to win, especially, like, when they're trying to show off, like, a new faction. They don't want an old faction, you know, easily beating them or something. And I think it was the latest wave of Kroot stuff that came with the new Tau Codex that they were showing off. But it's just so... It was the most obvious one of like, oh gosh, but yeah, they're just... They're not even trying to get the guardsmen to win here. I watched one where they're like showing off a new Chosen and stuff for Age of Sigmar for Chaos in terms of darkness. That's a big hand for this scratch. And it was versus Lumineth Realm Lords. That one didn't feel as rigged. I mean, it kind of felt rigged by the fact that the Chosen were just so much better than what the Lumineth Realm Lords were bringing. Like, it seemed like they needed a nerf. And there were a couple of bad plays, but there were bad plays by both sides. That's just what you get sometimes. 136. So we want a tiny little backpack now. Tiniest little backpack. It's this one. Yeah. And then we want one of the grot heads. I like how it's called a distraction grot, but it doesn't actually look like he's suited up for just being a distraction. He's really well equipped for what's meant to be a distraction. Like, he's got little smoke, but oh, maybe he's like super well equipped. Like, he's a distraction grot, but he doesn't die when he becomes a distraction. Like, he's got smoke grenades, he's got little flippers so he can swim underwater, he's got a grappling hook. This grot's super cool. Here's what other grots wish they could be. He's got a little knife. He's got a full-on backpack. You know, good distraction grots. They're expensive. They're hard to come by. So you find one good distraction grot and you make sure that when he's doing his distractioning, he's not going to die. Oh, he's got even scuba equipment. Those are flippers. Yeah, those are little flippers. Oh, it's a scuba grot. Scuba grot. Scuba grot. Does whatever a scuba grot does. Does he swim? Does he hack? He sinks down to the bottom. Because he's a scuba grot. Scuba, scuba, scooby-dooby-doo. Scuba, scuba, scooby-dooby-doo. Pa-pa-da-da-na-na-na. It's a scuba grot, it's true. Hi, Oliver von Despair. We got a little scuba grot. Look, he's got scuba gear, he's got flippers there, he's got a grappling hook. And our boss over here also has a grappling hook chainsaw arm. Chainsaw arm, double chainsaw. No. He's a sneakiest get around, as long as you just ignore the reffing of chainsaws. What's that? That sounds like a chainsaw being reffed. But don't worry about it, it's probably nothing. Oh, if you say so. If you say so, lad. Probably nothing. Okay, we got... I want to get the shooty arc next. So who is this? 89 and 90. I think I've already done 89 and 90. 102. 150. You know what, we'll try doing it with 50. Do. We got a chainsaw grot today. We got a chainsaw grot in every way. Okay, I want to make the next custom shooter. And then I think we'll probably leave it there. Because after that it's just slugger boys and they're kind of boring. And the shooter is probably where I'm going to get the most use out of it anyway. There we go. Shoot. So we want 92, and that would go with 93, obviously. Oh, I wanted to cut off the end of a gun, but his hands attached to the end of the gun. Because what I was going to do, I was going to get like this autocannon piece from it and put that at the end. And I can still just cut off that bit. And have a big old autocannon attached to it. Oh, that'd be cool. Alternatively, keep with the Tau Tech and go with... Where's the plasma gun we had earlier? Here it is. Go with the end of a plasma gun on it. That could work. Can't help but think Cuptle has jaundice in the thumbnail. He doesn't have jaundice in the thumbnail. I could just cut off a hand there. I go, nah. Nah, we'll go for the autocannon. I think the autocannon will look cool. You have jaundice in the thumbnail. Okay, now we cut off this bit here. And cut it off again. Maybe he normally green, but has jaundice right now. No, he was just being an orc. He was going green face. Which orcs appreciate a lot. Okay, cut off those barrels. Cut off this bit. Then glue onto the end. This bit. The autocannon. Oh yeah! Autocannon. That feels like a very tiny autocannon. You know, the orcs looted it, but when they looted it, it was a bit broken. And you know, so they fixed it. They only had the barrel. Okay, what is the armor wanted again? It was 93, wasn't it? Yeah. That's 70. That's not what I'm looking for. It's that one. Yeah, this 93 arm has a proper sleeve. Now this is the point where I realise that the arms can't fit because I've already used the correct arms, the correct body for these arms. Yeah, they can't fit on this body. Okay, we'll just have to find a different body. It's fine. 37 and 102. And number 1. We'll go for, I think, $102. Yeah. Okay, but 102 needs like 103 on it. That's like 38. Leg 103. There we go. And we just need any big old backpack for him. Yeah. No, Cuptle's liver is perfectly functional. Don't worry about it. He's got a strong liver. It's liver that gives you jaundice, isn't it? If it's not working properly. Gives you jaundice like, hey, you're not taking care of me. I'm gonna give you jaundice. Raw! That's what it's like. It's not that it stops you being from jaundice. It stops you being all jaundice. With its functions. Backpack. Backpack. Which one do I want? I want any backpack and any hotel. Just give me a backpack. There we go. Okay, this is... That's a horrible bit of spoo there, right in the middle of just two sticky out bits that don't want to be coming off. Okay, stick this bit here. And you can go there. Remember, you're amazing. Take care of yourself. Oh my gosh, it's almost 8. I just want to get this one guy done. Okay, this could fit here. That's good. Yeah, it's good. Heads. Does this head fit on here? Yes, it does. That backpack wants to stay on. Stay on. Backpack. Okay, head. Yes. Good. Gun. This arm fits on perfectly. Assuming. Yes, it fits on. It fits. Okay, where's the other arm? It's here. Now, if this arm doesn't fit on, I can always just choose a second arm. That's like equipped differently. Because there's no actual place where it has to hold on to or connect to. Backpack's falling off. One arm wants to go here. That wants to go here. Like that. Okay, no. We're gonna have to choose a different arm to go onto the right. Just because I can't make it line up with the gun arm very well. Because it needs to go underneath the gun arm to be grabbing hold of a barrel. Well, not grabbing hold of a barrel, but putting its handlebar thing onto the barrel. So what we do is you just select any right arm here, like the dagger. That's good. We can select a dagger here. Cut off all the bits of sprue. And now we've got... Oh gosh. Alarm. Custom big shooter. Yeah. Custom mega shooter. Oh. And a knife. Yeah. Okay, what's actually the stats of a custom mega shooter? Okay, custom shooter, it gets 4 attacks, rapid fire 2, at strength 4, APC or damage 1. So it's just basically a super shooty shooter. Normal shooter stats just shoots more shots. Ooh, you can split the squad into 2 squads of 5. That's cool. This enemy units can't fire Overwatch at this unit. This bomb squigs. Once per battle, each bomb squig this unit has. I think it can only have 1. For each bomb squid this unit has. After this unit ends a normal move, you can use 1 bomb squig. If you do, select 1 enemy unit within 12 inches and visible to this unit and roll 1d6. On a 3+ at enemy units of a D3 mortal wounds. Oh, it should have a cool thing where it like does D3 plus 3 against vehicles, like some things do. Plus 3+, it deals 3 mortal up to 3. It's not kind of that great. Once per battle in the opponent's shooting phase, before making saving throws, for a model in this unit, it can deploy Distraction Grot. If it doesn't, at the end of a phase, models in this unit have a 5+ invulnerable save. Yeah! Which is pretty cool. We love it. Well, so, custom shooter dude. Pretty cool. Another custom shooter dude over here. Yeah, I like this model. I like this gun. This is one of the reasons I wanted for commandos. Cool guy. His power claw fell off. Oh my goodness, why did power claw fall off? Your power claw's not meant to fall off. It's meant to be stuck to your body. I don't think this guy understands how power claws work. There you go. We got the boss. The boss isn't really much convertible. That's because he's such a cool model anyway. But there we go. He's got a cool little pistol. We gave him a cool little pistol. We've also got standard slugger boy. He's like, oh, shielding my eyes from the sun. It's so bright I can't shoot straight. Oh, great cupcake conjurer. How does one conjure cupcakes? Like this. Like this. Let me. If I click over here, I'm gonna go item, not item settings. Oh. Cupcake. No, that's not the correct one. Cuptle, Galaxy. Gobbo cupcake. We're gonna summon a gobbo cupcake. Oh, look at that. Gobbo cupcake, conjured, and we're gonna put it in my hand. Yeah, there you go. That's how you conjure a cupcake. That's how you conjure a cupcake. Yeah. There we go. It's easy, right? You're just like, oh, cupcake, there you go. Gobbo cupcake. We've then got a breaching drill. Yeah. Obviously, Distraction Grot is the coolest grot ever. What great power. With great power comes great cupcake responsibility. And then we got missiles with town missiles attached, just in case. You need some more accurate rockets. Bomb squig. Guy who's not been fully built yet. And then Burner Boy. Flame on! Flame on! This makes me want a new Burner Boy kit. I thought that maybe we would build the commandos in like half a stream, and then I'd have the other half of the stream just build some looters or something, but what did I know? I think we got our coolest guy yet. Sneak Droth Heartfeet. He steals your heart. With his grappling hook. He's like, hey, you over there, grappling hook. Takes your heart. I mean, he's like, chainsaw blade, don't. Yeah. Kiss the bomb squig. Now go and blow some bad guys up. Yeah. My idea is that he's got this is his favourite bomb squig. And his favourite bomb squig is always named Goober. Goober the bomb squig! Yeah! Okay, he always sends out Goober, his favourite bomb squig, to go blow up the enemies. And he always succeeds. And then he goes and finds Goober again. And sometimes it's quite hard to find him. He doesn't find him for days, but when he finds him again, it's like, oh, Goober! You don't tell him that Goober, you know, each time he gets blown up and then he finds a new squig and just names it Goober. Because he won't believe you and he'll get very upset for the accusation. Oh. But we did some good work today. We did some good work. So I know I've got 3 more dudes to build, but they're boring dudes. They're going to have just pistols and choppers. Maybe I can give them something cool from here. I don't know. But otherwise, thank you for coming to the stream today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to like the stream if you've not liked it already, please. Because it does help me out. Sorry if I've been a bit, you know, a bit quiet or whatever today. I'm still struggling with my health being all over the place, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. Remember to work hard but play harder. Sleep well. Dream of cupcakes but don't eat for cupcakes as a friends, not food. Eat good food though. And also take care of yourself, be kind to others and vice versa, and work hard but play harder. All that good stuff. I can't remember what I said and what I didn't. But big love hearts to you all, and goodbye. Goodbye. I push this button. Goodbye. Yeah. Smash. Love you all.